Journey in the Dark Revival. Yeah, that's right. I decided not to do the usual Apex stream today. For two reasons. Number one, mostly just simply because I've been having a lot of fun with this, and you know this is kind of so long to the point where it's kind of almost can be considered a Super Stream Saturday game, sorta. So that alone is a good reason I did not really play any Apex today. Another reason is so last night I found out that apparently I was dropping some frames in BATDR. Now, what was weird about that was that you see, one, BATDR is not an online game. So, I know it's not anything with my network. And number two, my network showed all green. Like, I did not have any network issues. There were hardly any stream hiccups. Nothing was going on. So, and also I kind of noticed that the frame drops were occurring in areas where there's more, like, graphical effects. So, in other words, just from that alone, I can kind of tell that I have a GPU issue. Like there is something wrong with my GPU, and as such, I am going to be trying to stick to less demanding games for now until I could figure out what's up, or at least get the GPU fixed or replaced. So yeah, until I could get that fixed, I am going to be sticking to stuff like Baytem, Fortnite, Project Playtime. Not really, because Project Playtime makes my graphics card heat up like crazy. That's probably what damaged it, to be honest. Was all the Project Playtime playthroughs. So yeah, I am gonna be very, very careful right now with how much I push my GPU and what I'm running on it. Hopefully I can figure out if it is a GPU issue for sure, but I strongly suspect there is one. Only because a lot of these symptoms just line up with what Momo's and other streamers who are famous for having graphics card issues with their PCs have. Like the black screen of death, the keyboard not lighting up, but the mouse doing so, the inability to wake up from sleep, that kind of shit. Like, it all lines up with a graphics card issue. So, yeah, I'm highly suspecting that there's something up with my GPU. But enough tech talk. Let's actually get to the game here. Let's actually go. And yeah, it is kind of like out of the frying pan, out of the network issues and tech and internet issues frying pan, and into the actual PC hardware issues fire. Just my luck, you know? Gorgeous. Gorgeous startup screen. Tells you everything that's going on. Begin. Continue. Continue from my only save on the game. So yeah, I am watching my GPU usage like a hawk right now. I am also watching my dropped frames count right now as well. Also, Steam rollback a version But I don't think that's like the sign of a hard drive issue. I think that's just Steam being weird. Alright, this is where we left off last time. You know, that city's actually pretty beautiful. City built on broken dreams. Not gonna lie. I learned pretty quickly that you should always use them when you see them. Only because if you do not charge that up and you're in a spot where you need to have it charged, you're gonna freaking regret it. Delicious. Huh. Huh. The hell? That music! Sounds like Alice Angel scene. Alright. Bedness, Alice. Because I don't really remember any other singing characters that I can know off the top of my head who have voices like that in this entire franchise, really. Unless I'm forgetting someone, which I do all the time. Another one of those authoritarian-esque propaganda posters. Battery refill. I don't think I need that.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here.
Huh.
Any ideas, Bendy?
I still don't exactly trust Bendy. Like, I know he's a lot better than, you know, the corrupt Wilson. Who's, you know, trying to shape the entire Toon world to his image. But, and to what he sees as right. But there is something about this Bendy I do not trust. Like, I think he's connected to you know, the big boy, big bad ink demon. You know, the big final antagonist, if you will. So yeah, if he even is, I don't know if he is, to be honest. He could be. Ooh, snacks. But yeah, I don't know if it is even the ink demon. I think it might be someone else like that, you know. Slugs, thank you. Well, you know, that piece of shit, Wilson, but... But, yeah. The Ink Demon, you know, he's still a big bad. You know, like, hell, they could even team up eventually, but, even though that's not likely. You know, because Wilson and the Ink Demon seem to be at odds. The Ink Demon wants stuff to go his way, and Wilson wants stuff to go his way. And they have very differing ideals. So that's never gonna freaking happen, but if it does, you know, we gotta be ready for that eventuality, or chance of it happening, rather. Even though it's tiny.
There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
But there has to be a connection between, you know, big bad ink demon and this little ink demon here. There's gotta be a connection.
There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
And I know that a lot of the lines seem to be recycled, but I think that's just budget.
Nope. Not in here.
And really, again, Wilson's probably the head of freaking Gent. So you know, I think that Wilson and Gent Corp are more the guys we should be worried about.
Nothing in here.
If he is even a Gent Corp spy, I strongly suspect he has some correlation to Gent Corp. Not quite sure how yet, but I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, they're more the guys we have to worry about, and not the Ink Team overall, but the Ink Team is still bad. And also, I'm not sure how he's connected, but there is something I do not like. Honestly, the hell his head, maybe this is a different Bendy. Maybe there's just more than one Bendy. The future has arrived. I just didn't know how I'd get here so soon. Some of the stuff that have been coming out of Gent doesn't follow any of the rules of physics that I know. Hard to believe that they started as a bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern conveniences and worse yet, the headaches. The ID card machine they got at the door. You don't bring your ID in, you ain't getting to work. So I started putting my ID card on the nightstand in my room in the downside hotel. It's not the safest place, but at least I know where it is.
Looks like we found a clue.
Holy crap, so in other words, Gent has really, they've accelerated, like, tech stuff to the point where, like, it's gotten just super modern under them. So yeah, as a saying, maybe there's more one Bendy. Maybe this is just a different Bendy. Maybe, this isn't the bad Bendy I thought it was. Maybe the bad Bendy hates this one. It sees it as impurity. Maybe the frick?
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
Oh. It's one of you, little guys. Fuck you. They beef his people? Crispy critters. Another one. Yeah, I'm thinking this is just a different Bendy. Either that or there's something else going on. Sing! More for me? Thank you. Shame he can't drive any of the cars. Then again, that's kind of nuts. That would require a way bigger map and a lot more budget. Unfortunately. This game, though it was developed with quite a bit of budget compared to the original, it's still an indie game.
It's kind of creepy.
They don't exactly have a lot of money. Out of order. Frick. too. Do you know the way to his room, little Boris Plush? Speak to me, damn it! Give me your knowledge! Give me your knowledge! Open sesame! Tell me your secrets. Shit. I can't get through him. No card here. Yo. Anyone home? Yoo-hoo! We know someone's in there. No one's home. You know what? Ah! Guess no one is home, after all. Shit. What the fuck? Gotta check every little area. Anything I may have missed. Look at that black sky, that pitch black sky. This game is still beautiful. Like, you know. Deal with all its jank. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that the interface isn't a jank. You can't even pick up the bacon soup. Ah! Shit. Again, you know, with some of the jank, even with all the jank, this game is still pretty good. In fact, some may even argue that it is even better because it's not perfect. Crispy donuts! I honestly don't agree. You know, it would be better if it was a bit more polished. and some stuff was fixed. In fact, some of it is damn near game-breaking. If I'm gonna be serious for a moment. Some of it is damn near game-breaking. You know, some of the issues with the flow being super janky. Some of the interface issues that I've had, like you have to, like the interact boxes, not being exactly that good. Sorry, I had to do something, but anywho, Some of the internet bots not being that good. Some of the, that good, you know, some of that shit. But yeah, with some of the internet bosses, you know, some of it absolutely needs to be worked out. Like, they should have taken more time to like, iron that out a bit. And the fact that they didn't is very concerning to me. Shit! The Keepers see everything. I'm not sure if that's thought about the Ink Demon because, you know, we found out that there's those entities known as the...
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that. Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways.
Oh, Johnny Drew!
How goes the journey?
Slow, but I'll get through.
Ah,
I was like, who is that
I
from,
see
man?
you have your
They remember
father's
that as
never
Joey Drew.
quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
Wait.
I see.
So, our
You've chosen to
protagonist did
forget
not
the
know
past.
her mother,
I can
father, or anyone else in her family.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this.
And she has
Hang on
ink
to your lunch.
powers.
There's something I want to show you.
Something does not add up here.
Wait. What are you doing?
That's not up with our protagonist. I did not know what, but... you know, like, Audrey, there's something really not right with her. She is connected to this shit in some way. She has to be, or you know, Wilson and Gent wouldn't be so interested in her, or rather, I guess Wilson and the Gent remnants. That is, because I don't even know if Gent is still a company at that point. I wouldn't be so interested in her.
Over here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
Oh, that's like the same for the original game, but damaged one. So yeah, that's the thing. Gent to the original, you know, or rather the remnants of Gent, or the original Gent, if there's a second Gent after Wilson's original Gent fell, I guess. Wouldn't be so interested in her, you know?
Where are we?
Very old place. Full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew.
Yep.
He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly
Yeah.
he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago.
Henry.
A man by the name of Henry Stein.
Henry
Great artist
Stein.
and a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A world made of paper and ink, where
The
he
ink
would torment
machine.
his own version of Henry forevermore.
Yep.
But one day, a miracle happened. An angel came into Joe's life. A young woman by the name of Allison Pendle. She didn't visit often, but when she did,
Allison.
she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new,
Eh?
something he had always wanted but he could never have a family. But not a cartoon
They
one.
got busy.
Something real. And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright,
So they were.
almost human. He created you, Audrey.
Huh?
Are you crazy?
Listen, I know it's a
The
lot to believe.
fuck?
You are. I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your
What
lies.
the actual hell?
Audrey,
Leave me alone.
She is a. She is an ink monster?
It can't be.
That? I have to process that. What the actual fuck? We are. This is something I was not expecting.
Brought to you by Jen.
Alright, but as I was gonna say, before I, what? So in other words, we're actually, like, we're ink beings ourselves? But actually, that would explain a lot, because that would explain, one, how Audrey was so quick to accept the ink powers, and two, how it also explained why Gent, or rather Wilson, because you know his company isn't, because you know Wilson's company isn't exactly around anymore. So there is really no Gent to speak of yet after that. You know, is so after Audrey and is so interested in her. You know, it really does explain a lot about her and why they're so interested, you know? Like it explains that, explains the powers, explains everything.
Purpose. What is it? What is it?
Fuck. Fuck you, lost ones. Like, it really does explain everything, but crispy critters. Sure as fuck not expected that. Holy shit. Crispy squares again? Yeah, that is not something I was expecting. And here we are. Into the gents facility we go. We are the keepers. Oh god. Ah! Oh fuck. What the hell was that? What the hell? That little Bendy. It was all. Ah! I hate Carly. She's almost as annoying as Wraith. If not even more so. And yeah, I bring up Wraith because Wraith is the #1 character I hate of all time. Like, I will never hate another character more than Wraith in anything ever. Like, EA just keeps buffing her and buffing her and buffing her. And it's actually getting ridiculous now. With how buff she's getting now. In this season especially. Sorry if I talked a bit about Apex there. Kind of relevant to an annoying character discussion though. Because Wraith is super frickin' annoying. Yeah. Yeah, she's actually that bad.
I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business.
We're gonna be listening to this in the menus. Only so that I can read along while we do so.
I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spent as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects, pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But it turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies, and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street.
Oh my god.
To die. $3.50 a week.
So Jen was really doing some pretty fucked up shit. There was some really wrong stuff going on in that facility. Probably go back to that food machine and heal before I... God damn it. The fuck? Oh. Damn it!
This isn't happening.
Please not enter. Alright, so everything here is Joey Drew Studios or Bendy hat. Says a lot about this place. Then again, I really shouldn't be too surprised given who made this place. Now, should I? Alright. Into the Gent Corp facility we go. Gent Corpa. What the fuck? There's ink coming from that. So whatever experiments they were doing involved the ink. That we pretty much know. Also, I finally got some good sleep, so I'm much more alert now than I previously was. Because last night I was super duper tired. It was a really long stream, and also I was just super exhausted and didn't really sleep well. So that's why I was kind of subdued compared to today. Where I mean I was super lively and awake. It's hard for me to get sleep, okay? Sounds like sun's moving up there. Probably some more lost ones. Before I enter the code and possibly screw everything up, let's look around here and do some investigative work. Because this is really freaking weird to see all these dead bodies here. I doubt those candles were in the original building. Fan up there. Hang on. Seems like there's a bit of a texture glitch. I think that was just a design oversight in the game. And not, Because I've seen EA get away with a lot more egregious shit in Apex Legends. Like, I've seen an entire wall where a chunk of like the Source Engine BSP map was actually missing from a building. Like, they didn't like properly do all the brushwork for that building. An entire chunk of it was missing. So I am not saying that, you know, that there, you know, you don't, that it doesn't happen and that, you know, design issues don't occur like this. In fact, they are quite common. You know, especially stuff like this. Like, devs overlook stuff quite regularly, and all that stuff. Like, it happens. It freaking happens. But I am a little cautious right now because, because 523. Because my graphics card is showing signs of like failing. So I am a little bit jumpy right now when I see it. When I see that kind of stuff. Because I'm not so sure if it's my graphics card or a genuine design oversight half the time anymore. Before I go further into this spectacle of death, I guess I need to pee real quick. I also have to do some other stuff, but man, I have to pee. Guess who just came back here with lots of root beer? His friends call him Broken or Jazzy by Schroeder Valentine. Hey, I just thought I would, do my BRBN song, for, to fit the game. And I made a pretty decent, effort. No? Alright. I'll sing it, again. Closer up to the mic now. Guess who is back here with lots of root beer? It is friends call him Broken or Jazzy, but he's Schroeder Valentine. Yeah. And yep, I do have lots of root beer. Stuff's awesome. Now let me open my popcorn can. There you go. Char popcorn's a bomb too. And yeah, I do kinda. The bee's knees even. Oh yeah. Yep, I actually did. I thought, why not just give in to the, why not just give in and, start kinda doing it up a bit. Unsafe area, please have your identification right. Oh, I have my identification right. To shove in a super unpleasant place. We will not be able to walk for a few weeks. Okay, that was a little disappointing. I must not stoop down to Wilson's level. Just because I'm mad with him. I won't become the new asshole just because someone else is an asshole. Your mom! That's what!
My
Right,
name is Audrey.
Right, the guy who's gonna do your mom!
I'm not causing any trouble. Look, I just want to go home. Please, can you help me?
Well, I'm gonna be the last thing you see.
I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
Wilson!
Where did you come from? Who made you?
Damn right!
Can you take me to him? He wanted me to find him.
My love, I'm gonna have your mom will be without limits. Fuck!
Come back!
Crispy critters! Crispy critters! Yeah, I am gonna be hiding in here. Much too dangerous out there. Just a pencil in a dream created this hell. Oh, you did create so with just a pencil in a dream, alright. You created something bad. Not gonna move yet. But Jesus. They were doing something bad with that ink stuff, alright. Something very bad. Gent. A name I know now to associate with great evil. You know, I did kind of just realize this, but, You know how, the Keeper's main base of operations is this place, the Gent facility. And now Wilson created the Keepers. Makes you think that really tells you a lot about what company Wilson worked for, or rather, even owned before they went down. That, of course, being, well, Gent Corporation. In other words, it's a dead giveaway as to who Wilson is. Former CEO of Gent turned janitor. The Gentator. I don't freaking know. I just create stupid names. For the hell of it. About playing Garabamban 2, I am never gonna play Garabamban 2. That game creeps me. Well, it's not so much that the game creeps me out as much as it's bad. Also, there's some stuff about that game that just creeps me the fuck out. Not gonna lie. And I don't mean in a normal horror game kind of way. I mean it actually just it puts a few phobias in mine kind of way. Like I cannot play this for fear of like anxiety and like actually like, having a heart attack kind of way. There one is. One of the Gent Keepers. Notice how they all have Wilson's voice too. That tells you a lot about what Gent has really been up to. And none of it is good. Their arms. I never noticed this before, but apparently those Seekers have 3 frickin' arms. Okay, that actually is frickin' terrifying. Rather, that makes them even more terrifying than they already are. Trust me when I say they already are fucking terrifying. Creepy little guys to look at. The Gent office are hell. So there's no visible vents. Oh, this is even more pain in the ass than I thought. As soon as one of those guards lays an eye on you, you're fucked. I don't think there's any way to combat these guys. I don't think there is any way to, like... Oh, there's gonna be no hack and slash him away through this. And when there's no hack and slash my way through something... Luckily, it appears they don't have very good hearing. So that's one good thing you can say about them. Seers have horrible hearing. I wish I had my Mozambique down here. Blow a few of these pricks' heads in. With that... But alas, the Mozambique only exists in EA games. This isn't an EA game. I don't think EA would ever give them the right, like, permissions and royalties to use it. Ah! So in other words, he trusted the keepers to remove them. But obviously the keepers kind of failed at their job because Big Bad's still out there causing chaos for both Gent and innocent people alike. Even though all the lost ones have been you know, eating up Gent and Wilson propaganda and believe that I'm the bad guy. And that I'm the big bad. So... yeah. The guy didn't even notice the door opening. So they aren't like the lost ones. They don't have really good hearing, because lost ones have a killer hearing. Like, as soon as I open the door, lost ones heard that shit, and they would usually come charging right at me. So it seems these guys have really terrible hearing, for the most part. Something I could use to my advantage, no doubt. Alright. We'll be hanging here. Don't hear me anymore. Right? My laptop started having video download errors as its GPU continues to fall into its, basically unusable state. I can already tell this is gonna take a very freaking long time to get past this area. This might not. So yeah, it was actually a good idea to play this on Super Stream Saturday, because this area is gonna take a very freaking long time. And the big bad thing here is that I got two of these guys to worry about. I got one in there, of course. And you got the other out there. The other out there sees me, I'm dead. The one in here sees me, I'm dead. How these gonna come in here? Isn't good. Because I don't want to stay down here much longer. I'm freaking out of here. Crispy critters. Apparently this wasn't the escape I wanted. Alas. Wait till he slithers on by. Now sneak inside. Have fun with his mother. They won't have fun with his mother, but these guys are machines. I doubt they even have mothers to do nasty with. Which is really disappointing. Damn. I know, I would never do that on stream, guys. Alright. Finally gonna be free of that thing. Just a little bit more. Don't mind me, evil gent robot. And everything. Another thing, yeah, I did notice that some of the polygons on the tail were visible. On the tailpipes, for lack of better terminology, were actually visible. Like not smoothened, I guess you could say. So again. There is some, lack of skill. But, as a company, you gotta work with who you get. I guess.
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door.
Ghosts?
The keeper's prison. The pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game? Oh, I love to play games. I like...
No, I need to get the frick out of here. You don't understand.
I promise. Look away while I hide.
There's killer robots down there. I actually have to fucking find her. I actually have to search for her. I don't know what these robots are capable of. Neither do I really want to find out. Because, I really don't want to find out what these things are capable of. I mean, I don't think they are vulnerable to, anything. Like, even if I hit them on the head, I don't think it would do shit to them. So, you know what? I'm actually gonna go in. Close the door. Or rather, open door. Go really quickly. Yeah. That way. If one of those fricks kills me. Like, these are normal enemies, so I don't think they should, permanently disfigure me, and I would have to, reset from the beginning. But again, I am not sure. Hey, float there. Hell yeah. Ah! She gets me every time.
Experiment 26. Frequent delays due to the ink demon's refusal to terminate. Keepers have administered quarter-hourly sessions of physical tortures and surgical invasions to wear down his powers. All of these efforts have been ultimately unsuccessful. A new state of control must be devised. Termination impossible.
Oh, you did it! You found me! Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Now, can you open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something. Something special.
Eh?
Just a small reminder of our game together.
A new power? What's this? Ah! Awesome power. Fuck. Anything in here? Keepers have taken my friend. Locked him away. Some animal. Just 'cause he's big and strong. But they don't need to fear him. No. If they just make sure to feed him on time, and Big Steve won't ever hurt a fly. He loves food from the Little Devil Lounge. Or the best. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers and climb up the elevator shaft and seek out his favorite dumpling delicacy. Then they would see how harmless he really is.
Experiment 44. We have successfully pressed the ink demon into the form designated as Bendy. He is smaller in size and
So that's how Bendy became... God damn.
are also greatly reduced. Using links
So that's how Bendy became, or rather the Ink Demon became Little Bendy. Yeah, Little Bendy we know and love? I'm not sure I could love him knowing what he is, but... and how dangerous he is, but...
It was delightful to see such progress. The ink demon will remain in this small form indefinitely.
Ah! Load autosave just after we got those cool new powers and tried them out. That's so unfair! I don't really know fucking where to hide. So unfair! Because then where do we have nowhere to hide? There's no we read earlier. Finally do a proper health upgrade, by the way. Nothing there. I do think that the keepers are just normal enemies. I don't think they will, like, set me back all the way to the beginning when I get killed by them. I like the fucking ink demon. Who will actually do that? Alright.
Experiment 44. We have successfully
Do not perceive me, demon.
into the form designated as Bendy. He is smaller in size and harmless in this more timid state. His powers are also greatly reduced. Using links of steel wire to cut into the side of his body, he now registers emotional responses. There were tears of ink documented.
Jesus fuck!
It was delightful to see such progress.
No, that's not delightful! That's screwed up!
Will remain in this small form indefinitely.
no, that is insanely screwed up. I'm not staying to hear another freaking minute.
Really?
Hello? Anyone down here? The good news is we're finally free of those freaking keepers. For now. Ah! What's up on my laptop's graphics card? Sorry, just keep looking at my laptop's GPU. My laptop seems to be having a GPU implosion. It's now saying download was cancelled whenever it starts, you know, running its usual Twitch. By the way, I play Twitch videos on it constantly so that it doesn't freaking go to sleep, because the big problem with it go to sleep is that if it goes to sleep, then sometimes it won't wake back up. Alright, let's look around here. Let's see. What are each of these? Subject 418, who the frick is that? Oh, it's Sammy! Samuel Lawrence. The Samuel that in the original game tried to sacrifice Henry to the Ink Demon. What's through here? Another window. What the? Crispy critters. His eye is actually tracking, and that's a ride designer, right? Yeah, that's a ride designer. more dead bodies. Obviously, these were... In the original game, I bet these were like, you know, the experiments, the guys who were fed into like the machine or given ink or whatever. Yeah, they're the where are they? Yeah, they were the like the guys who were like fed to the experiment or like given the ink or whatever. They'd be put in these observation cells to make sure that nothing went wrong. And when these did definitely go wrong and they died, they were then sent down the chute. Jen was into some really bad shit. The hell?
Excuse me.
That's
Sir?
Henry!
Can you help me?
You must be really lost to be asking me for help.
I'm just looking for answers. About the Keepers, Wilson, the cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten.
I remember because Henry looks...
My name is Henry.
Have you been a prisoner?
Yeah, he
long?
looks exactly like the guy in the projector.
Plans
Yeah, that is him. That is Henry.
forever.
Henry
Still,
Stein.
it's given me time to think. Things like, if you haven't eaten in years, you might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens, everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't want that to happen.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle? Turns out the Ink Demon himself is the key. This world is his. But even he...
Because we reset the cycle,
For now, at least. If you
of
can
course,
get something very specific, it will
or
reset.
break the cycle, then Jen loses control.
It's just a reel of film, labeled with the words "The End." I can see it in my mind every day. They keep it upstairs in the pit.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
Yeah.
So did I. Good luck, Audrey. If you need me again, you know where to find me.
Okay, well now. You know, to be honest, I think we're pretty much safe here. For a while, anyway. Contraband. So that is Samuel Morse's axe. That's whatever device, presumably Henry was carrying. Time machines down here aren't too generous. What are these cells used for? Nothing. What the hell is Subject 928? Huh? Are you worth... Are you worried to walk with the angel? Oh shit. It was Alice. And I don't mean Alice and Angel. No, no. I mean like bad Alice. Like the OG, like Susie Campbell, the crazy one, Alice. Let's... Like the Alice that will actually try to like gun you down and stuff. Like I use like her horribly mangled version of Boris to kill you. The pet. Where all these spirits were dumped into. By the way, I will do a separate playthrough of this after this. A second playthrough, I mean, where I will try to find all the secrets and stuff. For now, this is like my first real playthrough of the game. So you know. Alright. Anything around here I need to know about before we go? Because something about the next room says that it's gonna be like a point no return room. Where once you go through it, you cannot go back to the previous level. And also, I'm gonna save right here. Also, I'd be a little bit choosy right now with how many saves I want, only because I, don't have a lot of money, or rather, because my hard drive space is running low. I only have about 300 gigs left on this hard drive alone. And also, this hard drive has been a little funky over recent months. It's like in November, this is like October of last year. So you know, I am being a little bit you know, more careful with what information I want to be on here, because again, you know, it's a 5-year-old hard disk. Its reputation would be a little funky. I had to restart the computer because some files would load properly until I did so. So, you know, I can already tell it's you know, it's getting old. It's getting old. It's wearing out. It's probably not got a lot of life left in it. So you gotta be a little careful with what I put on it, and how much strain I put on it right now, unfortunately. Alright. Research. The pit. Do I dare enter and see what lies beyond here? Let me finish my popcorn and then I'll enter. So I should go back and hide in case the demon tries anything. And also, I will say that the whole banjo and harmonica thing is just so fucking just tropey. Like, it's just the most stereotypical prison stuff ever. You know? We're talking just super duper tropey. But you know what? A lot of the stereotypes are based on, you know, sub-truths, so for the most part, some kind of... So I'm alright with that. I don't need gent refills. Got so much power. I have like decades of it now. Alright. Seems pretty harmless, but I'm not so sure about that shoot down there. Also, there's a dead body on the left. Makes me really wonder, is this such a good idea, or should I, aim back? I don't know. Not sure, but... oh well! Three. All right. Well, guess it's from here. Here goes nothing. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Perfectly safe. What was I so scared about again? Hey, let's search around here. There's always hope. Not in this hopeless world, there ain't. Doesn't really do anything. How about this one? Doesn't really do anything. Shit. Does look important, but I'm not sure how, and yeah, another designer site is visible. Top well band required? Lel. Okay. Seriously. creepy critters. Shit. Fuck. Ah, fuck me. Uh-oh. What the hell?
A savior comes at last.
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey.
Ah, it's
You're
Wilson!
still weak. The keepers can be.
Honestly, after hearing what he did to that ink guy, I do not
But
trust him
there's
at all.
nothing to fear as long
Like,
as
I thought he was better than the Ink Demon. Now
You're
he's much
safe now.
worse.
You did this to me.
It's not just as
You
bad
got me
as the
here. Turned me into this thing. This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, nightmarish creatures, an ancient studio that died out almost 30 years ago. It's all fiction, utter nonsense. And yet, in here, it exists. It breathes. It flourishes. Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own. Just think of it.
Uh-oh.
Anything we create in here, we can release out there. But first, this world must be controlled, made safe.
Why is that seem like it's such a bad idea?
These angels and demons, are they really life? Or are they just stains? Old mistakes ready to be cleansed away
Honestly,
for newer, greater things.
What do you want from me?
I need your help.
need my help doing what?
Save my father's life.
What?
This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
Alright. And you know what? I do want to talk before we,
Stay close. This place isn't as safe as it once was.
I do want to talk before, Yes, sir. I'm not gonna be trying anything. So, honestly, here's what I think about this. I do kind of want to think about my thoughts on this. Honestly, some of those creatures I can consider life. Lost ones, yeah, they're cool, as long as you don't piss them off. What else? Allison Angel is okay. Alice Angel, the original, the Psycho one, is obviously not okay. What else? Don't mind me, I'm just curious is all. Like, you know, as long as they could, be a oh, Toon Guard, New Flash. New Flash? Studio East, Stoneshire, Little Hack, and Death Lake. Those are the, yeah, but, you know, as long as the, lost ones are not, you know, angry at you, pretty cool guys. Pretty cool guys, and probably not much of a threat. You know, it all depends, you know, do you anger them or not? And, you know, is some great, you know, leader feeding them propaganda about you. That makes them hate you. If not, then they're perfectly okay. But, you know, they are listening to everything they say about you. You're fine. And I bet there are, like, cute creatures, too. Down here in this tainted world of nightmares. But the, Ink Demon, the Carly Girl, those guys, they should absolutely be, like, contained and stuff. Like they're just far too dangerous. Especially Carly. Carly is a fucking nightmare to deal with. And I say that as lightly as I can. But yeah, those guys should absolutely, they are mistakes. They are stains of the past. They are not good at all. And I'm not saying that lightly. I say that completely, just completely. You know, just accurately and just, you know what they've done and stuff and all that, so, yeah. But anyway, let's see what's here. Alright, ever since that terrible crash a few years back, people don't like to hang around. Too many reports of strange things happening on this platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they had some reports of some train going down there that wasn't on the schedule. There are few figures staying at the cars, stared through the windows. But it never would stop to let them off, it just went straight through. Some say it was still going to express the train that had crashed. Actually, I'm more inclined to say that it was some kind of like super secret train that the company used to transport either test subjects or employees, you know? I don't think it was a ghost train. I you know, knowing the sci-fi nature of this game and yeah, there's a lot of screwed up stuff going on. I definitely think that was some kind of like, you know, a top secret, like, classified train that's being used for some definitely nefarious things. Let's just say. Like, I really doubt it's the good train. In this case, anyway. But, anywho. Moving right along. The lighting is beautiful.
The demon's evil continues to spread. This world has become the shadow.
Be quiet.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was nothing.
I don't know who to trust between,
Almost there.
but Wilson seems to be, you know, the more honest
Won't
guy.
take but a moment.
Between the two of them? Only because he's not some, you know.
Stand in the designated location.
Yes, sir.
Lethal object detected. The subject will submit all weapons for further screening.
Yes, sir.
Disarm
Look, I don't exactly like you guys at Gent, but
Remain still.
I am willing to trust you guys over the Ink Demon. Oh, I got. Oh, never mind.
The subject is cleared for entry.
Thank you. Can't pick up my Gent pipe. I guess it belongs to them again now.
Welcome to the civilized world.
Thank you,
How do
Wilson.
you like my signal towers? They nullify the Ink Demon's powers so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own long ago.
Friends, my ass. We know you are part of them. To be honest. Or at least the former owner. I mean, there is no way he isn't involved with the Gent Corp. Given what I see from him and how much he knows about the machine.
And now, my dear, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later, I promise. Besides, you must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good.
Yeah, I am.
Betty will show you to your room. She's my housekeeper, among other things.
You never actually killed the Ink Demon, did you?
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we sealed him away, trapped him in a different form. One that was smaller.
Of course. He's
harmless.
uncontainable and
Bendy.
unkillable.
It was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself. But enough
So
talk.
because he was unkillable,
We'll deal with
he just
that
put him in, you know, the small Bendy form.
soon enough.
To make sure he
There's
wasn't
some
a
nice
danger
fresh
to
blankets
anyone.
all laid out for you. You'll be
However,
dreaming in no
he of
time.
course found a way,
Wait,
the Ink
Wilson?
Demon, of course,
One
found a
more
way to
thing.
break free.
If you needed my help, why didn't you just ask?
And, you know,
Would you have believed me?
Come along.
you know,
and no
the,
more dawdling. This way now.
of course, you know, the Ink Demon found a way to break
You're
free.
here at last. It's so exciting finally having you with us. Now,
And,
to give you some bearings, we're currently
become, you
standing
know,
in the
super
south
dangerous
wing.
and
with
scary
laboratories
and evil again.
downstairs, and then there's the north wing.
Alright.
The Ink Demon got in there a while ago, and ever
Crap.
since, We've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson isn't with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine. It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here either can't speak or they're completely mad.
I'm honored.
All right, here we are. Best room in the house.
Whoa!
But this room, oh, just perfect. I saw to
Oh,
on the left. Sorry about the stains.
A
I did try my best to get them out.
beautiful room. Real beauty.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Are you very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments. But
So you are an ink creature, not a robot.
And
Or an ink creature that's supposed to look like a robot anyway.
this is the realm of the ink demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson takes care of me, keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
Mother,
I'm not sure.
That's very
I don't
important.
think I ever had one.
Well, no matter. Now, I was
Without
told
mother,
to
you
make
wouldn't
sure you get
exist,
some
so
sleep once you got
it's
here.
very
So
important.
get
It's
nice
actually a
and
integral
comfy
part
and relax. I left something on the
It's
table
very
that
integral
might just
thing.
help you nod off. It's my own recipe. Works very fast. Just follow the instructions carefully.
Thanks, Betty.
Of course. If you need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm always up.
But then again, our main character is a weird ink clone, I guess. For sleeping draft. Alright. Alright. So. I am going to talk a bit more about what I noticed overall. As even Wilson explained, yeah, the Ink Demon is so powerful that it's basically unkillable, and the only way he could really, contain and make sure that it wasn't a danger to everyone is, of course, to, turn it into the small Bendy form, which is exactly what we discovered. Now, I agree with why he did it. I mean, that thing is dangerous as hell. That thing is not only dangerous as hell, but could practically destroy everything. And kill anyone at once, without hesitation, and there's virtually no way of killing it, no way of stopping it, unless you actually, manage to contain it. What I do not agree with, though, is his methodology. His methodology is very brutal. It's very screwed up. it's not a very good methodology he's using. Especially after I heard about how he cut into the ink demon and use that as an emotional test. And not necessarily the best way of testing for emotional responses, if you know what I mean. So I agree with his reason why, but I disagree with his torturing it. And also, another thing I disagree with is the is what else? Oh yeah, another thing I disagree with is his general just rule. Like it's very brutal. It's not very good to like the common folk. The common folk are, I mean, yeah, the common folk in this world pretty freaking insane. But even then, you should always treat them a bit better, Wilson. I get why you do what you do. You don't want things to get too out of hand. But, we really shouldn't be bringing stuff like this into our own world. And we should just keep this separate. And also, you should be less brutal. All I'm gonna say. Treat your men better if you want them to like you a bit more and trust you. Oh ho ho. But those are just my thoughts. Well, I know. I'm just a rambling Fox streamer. Rambling on about stuff he barely understands half the time. Alright. The Mug and the Maid. Once upon a time in a faraway land, there lived a mug of cheese. A mug of cheese? But it was no ordinary mug of cheese you would find in any home or kitchen of that age. This mug of cheese was a distant descendant of the three grand Flagon kings. The same kings that have charged on horseback to defend their capital city during the unforgettable conquest of the previous century. To which these Flagon kings had hailed from, the mug was unsure. But there was honor and courage in his heart. His family heralded the deeds of long past have forever changed the course of Stoop history. They have a name? Of course! All mugs of cheese have names. This is common, just like every fruit bat is really named Stanley. Every fruit bat is named Stanley? I doubt that. I don't doubt they have many names, but I doubt they're all named Stanley. I bet they call themselves many different things in fruit bat screechy language. I don't know. I'm stupid. The mug of cheese was named Richter the Cracked. What the fuck? Richter the Cracked. Was he really, really good at Apex? Is that why he named him Richter the Cracked? Not Cricket. Not even Kraken. No. No, it was not named Kraken. He is not a Twitch streamer. It's Richter the Cracked. One name, I can hear you say. Cracked indeed. The mug of cheese bears no damage that I can see. Fall silent, you small-minded bass, for therein lies an intriguing story. Let's begin at the beginning. Small-minded bass? It was a hot winter day in the forest. One of those days where everything is a dull brown. The lake was still, the birds had shut up, and the trees were but sticks of the overcast sky, save for a long pine tree that skimmed the clouds like a painter's brush. It was on that day that Mr. Darble Mouse was in a hurry. He had just been named as Vermin of the Year. There's a Vermin of the Year award. Oh my god. I don't know how many people would perfectly fit that list. Not gonna name any names, but I do know some. By the society brethren that lived under the old church, it was customary for the honoree to bring port wine, cheese to the ceremony. There were only hours to locate some precious cuisine. Fortunately, Darby Mouse knew exactly where to look. The dark cell below the governor's castle. But fortunately, as he approached the loose plank of wood, he failed to realize the heavy rains that had come during the night had passed moisture into the plank, making it heavier than usual. Thus, when he pushed the plank down with all his might, it lifted just a little, enough to push his body only halfway through. But his strength couldn't contend with the weight of the plank, and his arms failed. The plank snapped down, crushing him flat. Crap. Oh god. That's not what we're here for, though.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
A Gilson? Must be a fish of some sort. There I am again. Look a little worse for the wear, but no matter. Nothing here but rolls of toilet paper. Go right now. Wait a minute. You can sit on the toilet? Crispy critters! They actually managed to include that in the game. Holy crap. Literally crap! Ha ha ha! Let's search both, can't access anything. Well, never frickin' mind then. I'm gonna look around out of curiosity. A theory about spaces. Oh, that's actually kind of lore important. So that one I will absolutely read. I only stopped reading the cheese one because it wasn't that important to the lore. Alright, Chapter 9, Simple Snacks. If you're in a hurry like I always am, you'll have time to put together complex or large meals. Fortunately, we have some scrumptious and simple recipes that satisfy and take no time at all to prepare. People will ask you how you made these so fast, and you could just sit back and smile. Take a loaf of leftover Italian bread and slice it into 4 strips. Slowly butter your bread and strip some one side only, and lay them face up on a baking sheet. Toast in oven 2 to 6 minutes at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Or why not 420 degrees Fahrenheit? Or just until they begin to brown. Sprinkle a thick layer of mozzarella cheese over the strips and leave them in the oven for just a minute or 2 to melt the cheese. Remove and serve with your favorite marinara sauce? Or spice these up with a little ranch dressing. Quick, easy, and super tasty. Next page is chocolate bacon soup.
This doesn't help at all.
I am gonna check around a bit more. Oh. Fancy artwork. That wing we're not. That's the front entrance, actually, I think. Conservatory. I believe we just call it main room, sir. The room we never are supposed to enter into. The lab. The front entrance. The library. Wait a minute. Hang on.
The machine speaks to me, revealing its many possibilities. What I can accomplish using its power is beyond any measure. Life and death can become a thing of the past. Poverty and hunger, a distant memory. I can remake
Again.
the world anew. But does the world deserve such a gift?
Again. He doesn't have bad ideas.
At hand, a man in a black coat came asking at the front desk about the machine. Said he was from the Gent Corporation. Fortunately, the receptionist knew nothing, and he left quietly.
So Wilson might be an interested third party then.
Mr.
Might not be related to Gent after all. That has more questions than it does answers. One, how did Wilson find out about the machine in the first place? Number 2, if he's not from Gent Corporation, then how does he know so much about it? Or rather, how you know about it at all? Or anything about it all, for that matter. Something doesn't quite add up. Ain't sure what it is. I didn't know there's nothing in there. What about in here? I sit. I stand up. Not sure how I found out about it. But, you know, maybe we'll get some answers if we look around. But he does, like, his ideas, like, I'm a little conflicted about Wilson. Like, his ideas are good one, and he does have, like, legitimate reasons for doing what he does. Like, he does have good ideas. But I do think his execution does need a little work. Like, you know, some of his stuff's a little too brutal and whatnot. And also he needs to be a bit less authoritarian. But again, those are concerns I've voiced many times in the past. Alright. I need to have my hair cut. It's getting quite long. It actually is, like I have to, like, move it out of the way to see stuff half the time. Let's imagine a long wire stretching between 2 points in known time. We call this link the euphoric base. Euphonic base, not euphoric. First facepalm of the day. Or, well, 7th, but whatever. From here, we can dispel all needs of societal normalcy, or a typically understood junctions of the world we know as the present. What's the euphoric base? Euphonic base, not euphoric. Damn it. Base is achieved. It creates a shared understanding that there must be space around the wire that is not the wire itself. The space is a Cromley vacuum. Could be in itself a host of many wires, running as many directions as we can perceive. Using a vessel flow of flux break, we can escape from the wire to another wire. This allows us to not just reveal these ultimate timescapes, but command them with a larger understanding of their existence. For still, in theory, we could bring elements of one world into another, displacing matter into a new state regardless of the host wire's rules. The reality and function of the elements becomes a new euphonic base. Wonder if that's how Gent created some of their technology.
Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Is by bringing it from, you know, this inky world, inky freak show world, into a different world. Alright, that's how that happened. I'm not exactly sure. Probably is. Nothing here. Frick. Fisherman Jeb's Fishy Guide. Alright. The yellow perch. If you find yourself looking for a hard fight fish that won't rip your hands, you should look no further than the yellow perch. This freshwater fish is always quick to bite anything they can get their jaws on. The best way to catch yourself one is to work your bait, worms, minnows, or larvae towards the bottom of the water and guide your line back up. You don't need much seasoning when it comes to cooking either. The flavor of yellow perch is built right in. Good eating. The Gilson fish. It is a strange little fish that can be hard to come by. The Gilson is not known to be easy to catch and will ignore most bait. To make matters worse, the Gilson can move very fast, making it a rare sight in the end. In the end, I was able to snap me up this little guy with a very clever solution. Apparently, the Gilson is sensitive to sound vibrations. And will go into shock upon hearing some sweet music, so crank up the tunes. This fish will be easy to grab. Crush up the Gilson to power and stir it for a powerful, soothing drink. Ah!
So, I'm looking for a fish? There's gotta be one here somewhere.
The record player.
Maybe if it was closer. Now that's a fish. Ah, he's too fast.
Damn it. Let's try this again. Da da da. Hell yeah! Anything at all? No. In my room. Oh, that's right, this way. Stupid box space, stupid. Da, 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 da. I don't know, like, that song just popped in my head all of a sudden. And Wilson's got a pretty nice place. I'll also give him that. You know? Ah, we gotta move it. Let's this works.
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep.
Boom, 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 boom. Ha ha ha! Gotcha!
You can't get away from me, you little stinker. Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away, shall I?
All right.
Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
Sorry. Oh, that's pretty simple. And it's got right over here. And I am back in my bedroom. Oh, thank you.
Now, just 3 sips of water. 1. 2. 3.
Numero 3. The front. That's not even Allison. No. That's Alice. Where's Robo Girl?
Awake at last. I was almost afraid you'd miss my party.
What's going on?
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed.
A little?
Right, honey. I understand.
And I'm not overwhelmed. I'm
It's
just
not every day one gets to
confused.
bask in the glory.
And not sure what exactly you're planning.
Alice, Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
What do you want?
Perfection?
Right to the chase. I like that.
Perfection, my
The truth
ass.
is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest. And with your generous sacrifice,
No?
I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's all play a game of riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
She has split personalities.
All right, honey. Here's the deal. Behind you is the door to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry. Let's begin.
Alright, let's stand.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
I seriously doubt that. Alright, let's freaking see what's up here.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
So, how do you determine which one's being honest? So fox and rabbit did not sit together.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird.
Okay.
After all, they went to school together.
Wait a minute.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
Okay. So you got bear, fox, bird, bear. Fuck. And
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
okay, so fox, bird, bear, rabbit. Let's see if that's the correct answer.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
Alright.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company
Exactly.
of the bear.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
I think we got this right. Gotta save before I... Save state unavailable. Did we do it?
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2,
Ah, crap!
1.
Huh? I didn't get killed! God damn it, I got it right. I guess I am smarter than I often think I am. After all. Not bad, Schrodinger, not bad. Best of all, not a single drop frame. There. Yes. I feel very conflicted about messing with the things. I mean, those like stabilizers almost, or signal towers they are called. Like they are what's keeping us safe. But at the same time, you know? Whoa! At the same time, I would really like my powers back. I think I need them back, but again, not sure this is such a good idea. Knowing, you know, how dangerous these things is. So it's a big question of, did they screw up in doing this, or did they make the right decision? Never above. Oh, not quite.
No one humiliates an angel. No one.
Oh crap! This is the infected North Wing.
This is gonna hurt.
Damn it!
The eyes in that star. Why? Where did you go?
Thanks for the quite hearty meal. I freaking need it.
Where do you think you're going?
Eh.
You hiding from me? That's precious. Come out, wherever you are.
Crispy curves.
You stop hiding.
And
Start dying.
unfortunately for you, I will never start dying. No
know
matter if
you're
you
out
how many
there.
times you tell me. Ah, sheep songs. there were supposed to be like keepers in this area. To like help contain when things went wrong.
Give me your inside! This all day. Help me be beautiful! Where did you go?
Because I remember there being like talks of like gent keepers here and stuff.
Just for being beautiful. Help me be beautiful. Stop hiding. Start dying. Gotcha.
Damn it! Frick!
Where did you go? Screams of pain. Music to my ears. I don't wanna go. Ah, there you are. Come out wherever you are. Help me be beautiful! Go! Die! Where do you think you're going? That's it! Leave! I can do this all day. You freak of pig demon!
Shit!
You hiding from me? That's precious.
Alright, thank you.
Give me your insides!
I will never give you anything! That may have smooshed on your
Eyes in a
head.
jar! Know you're out there!
Shit. Where's the group?
Stop hiding! Start dying! I don't wanna go!
Start it up. There.
Come out wherever you are!
I don't think so!
Screams of pain. Music to my ears! Where did you go?
Ah, snacks, and at the worst time too.
Go! Where do you think you're going? Ah, there you are! Are you hiding from me? That's precious. Help me be beautiful! I can do this all day.
You don't deserve beauty. Right, you don't deserve my inside. Go behind this frickin' door.
Stop hiding! Start dying!
Come on, come on!
Stop hiding, you freak!
Shit!
Come out wherever you are!
That boy went right through my head!
Music! I don't wanna go! Give me your insides! Wait, stealing my spotlight, honey!
I think it's your murderous intent and a psychotic rage that keeps you in your spotlight. Not me!
Where do you think you're going?
Shit, I pressed the wrong key.
Where did you go? No, you're out there!
Holy crap. Crap. Psycho.
I can do this all day. Gotcha!
You missed!
Come out, wherever you are!
Good job.
I don't wanna go! Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey. You freak of ink demon! Stop hiding! Start dying!
I won't die. There we go.
Are you hiding from me? That's precious. Where do you think you're? Give me your insides! I know you're out there!
Hahaha.
Dare you touch me?
Freak.
Final curtain, baby. Let's blow.
Oh no.
My face. You have
Allison! She came back to save us.
beautiful. Always were.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Allison. She was about to kill me.
Why does this feel so familiar? Are you all right, Audrey?
Alice, I cannot begin to tell you how good it is to see you. And this must be your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom. He's my protector. My friend.
Oh,
We
it's
both got here just in
Tom,
time.
not Boris.
Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
The machine creates many of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside, we're all pretty different.
Well, from now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. It just doesn't suit you.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
How about Allison?
It's not bad.
Exactly what I thought.
I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Wilson, I almost forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy.
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
I've seen what he's
He
done.
has a lot of good points and good intentions, you know?
It sounds like he has a plan to kill the ink demon. For good. And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true...
Oh, he has a lot of good intentions. It's just his execution's kind
The
of
ink
crap.
demon won't go down without a fight.
You know?
Tom and I will gather some of our friends.
Like
Anyone who's
even
left.
even people
Good
who
luck,
have the
Audrey.
worst, you know,
too, Allison.
who aren't that
Mind
great,
if I take this?
can have good ideas. You know? Just gonna say that right now. Beautiful people run the world. If you can have brains or talent, you may just see through the gates, but with a pretty face, every door opens. The crowds bow to you. They ask your name. They want you to attend. They ask you to speak. Silky voice with gorgeous lips is everyone's weak spot. I was reborn with my perfections stolen from me. To get back, I'll rip this wry world apart. Angels are beautiful. Angels are beautiful. Alice Angel. Not Allison, who just came to save us, but Alice, the psycho.
Prince of Peace, must they bring us only more pain?
You know, you're really starting to get on my nerves. And again, I don't know who to trust.
Don't send me back. Please, have mercy.
Porta Potty! BRB again, I need a pee. Guess who's back again with yet another drink? Let's call him straight. Jazzy or back again with yet another drink. His friends call him Jazzy or Broken, but his name's Schroyer Valentine. I want to say it right. Day 3. Gets back again with another drink. His friends call him Jazzy or Broken, but Schroyer Valentine. That's right. That's right. So stupid. It's more focused on, these things too. Anywho, pick up where we left off. And yeah, I also got some snacks as well. I get hungry on these long stream runs, okay? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be eyeing out here until I could, make sure he's passed. I'll go with these gents dudes. It's pretty easy to get past them. That was terrifying. Oh, fucking hell. We gotta pull the lever while he's right on top of us. I had to break through that one. That's a bigger problem. Another of them. And this really brings back the whole, I compared this game a little bit to, Bioshock at the last stream. That does kind of bring back that comparison, because these guys are kind of like the big daddies, for Bioshock. Well, you know, more demented. Not created out of entirely good intentions. They said he killed my lord. They said the ink demon fell. They said it was a false prophet. But my lord lives. I say he will return. I say you better watch your back, Mr. Wilson. Can you get an amen? Not fucking exactly. Look, I get there are a lot of reasons to dislike Wilson. But that doesn't mean we should go around supporting the ink demon. Because of these reasons. That's close. Holy shit, this entire floor is crawling with them. Alright. gonna be another section that will take forever to complete. So, you know. So this is the main library. Guess what we saw down there was a secondary library before everything got screwed up. Then when the secondary, with the primary frickin' library got all messed up. This became the new primary library, or rather the library up there became the new primary one. It took on the role of just simply library. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think we broke something. I don't know if that guy's gonna start moving or not, so... God damn it. I don't know if you'll read these notes, but I keep writing them for you. I hope someday you'll understand my words and the madness that will fade from your mind. A strange dark place where we can find what and purpose. You're not left alone to craving beauty, power, or meaningless things. Even the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy. We are not lost. We're merely a way to be found. We're so much alike, formed from the same mold. We're like sisters. You and me? I wish you covered them. As a man, your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. That's second. Damn it. So good news. Found out that the keepers are not the kind of enemies that will fuck you up and be going. Bad news though, they are far more dangerous than the lost ones ever were. Hi, Mr. Jinkeeper. Don't worry about what I'm doing. There we go. The hell? first I just have to let this guy kill me. Think I forgot some back here. That's a close one. There it is.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Now we're actually getting somewhere. I wish I had all my cool abilities, you know? Because with all my cool abilities, I could literally, go right through these guys. hiding? I think we're safe. Damn it. I'm absolutely going to save. That was very close. Alright, I know previously. Oh god. I just realized where the Yep. They have to put this in the most dangerous fucking places. This is another level that is absolutely annoying. How do we make it past this level? Hopefully, then I'll pretty much call it, because this took forever to get past so far. Turn around, please. La-da-dum. Thank you. Thank you. Hurry, hurry! Yes! Saving game again. Oh, that was so freaking terrifying. That's so terrifying. Yeah, this place is crawling with seers. I mean, it's absolutely crawling, and they are everywhere. Holy shit. I was so glad to finally be out of this place. Thank you. Nice down this. Anything else here? Oh, some slugs. There you go. I'm gonna come out when I see that the coast is clear. Ah yeah! Power! Quickly in here now. Worked about as well as you expect. That does raise questions, though. If those suppressors were on the entire time, then how the hell did the Ink Demon take over? Or they only activated after they secured the area? Not sure. Very highly unsure. On here. I will complete this hallway. Whatever the cost may be. Oh, likely I've been there, like, you know, like. Yep.
And that's all the pieces for the music box.
Yep. Oh yeah. Almost free. Not quite.
Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
That always makes my heart nearly jump out of my chest. I know I'm saving a lot, it's just this is a very dangerous zone, and you can absolutely die in here. I wish there was like some kind of like you know how Seer has like that sonic sensor thing? I wish there was that, but for this game, to be honest. Like, because having to deal with those things is annoying as hell. Where's the gent battery refill? You know, over time I have kind of gotten, well, not less annoyed, but I have kind of, you know, found a way to work around this game's jank, I guess, where it's manageable. Also, I'd be less scared of, like, you know, I still have major issues, but you know, like, it's not as bad. One thing I will never not get annoyed by in this game, though, are the keepers. It's not so much that the keepers are, you know, a thing. It's more that, one, they're borderline unkillable, and two, they North wing. Two, and the more annoying thing about the gent bots, yeah, pretty much all our runtime will be taken up by this. Oh, this guy goes full circle. Oh no, no he doesn't. Nope. I have to hide again. Save again. And then after I save again, got my powers back, baby.
Here goes nothing.
Now I run like hell. That's a close one. Wait a minute. I think we are in the right place. First off. And of course you pull the lever. This is a... Yeah, I just remember the lever back there. This is an annoyingly... complex run. Holy actual shit. So... so glad to be free of that shit. Holy crap.
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready.
Alright.
But first, can I get your help with something?
Sure. But first let me take a look around here. This is two big generators, or single towers. That's the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance I just through. I probably should go down there. Given that the Sears of...
Normally, I wouldn't
Keepers.
ask this of a guest, but
Probably,
with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients? We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train. Up to you. No pressure.
I'll do later. First, we gotta save here. No main station now. Strange how my gen pipe was missing. The gent bots. Ah. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. That was a very, very, very long expedition, though, through the East Wing. Holy crap! That took forever to complete. So I guess I'm gonna just, you know... We're in my room. Call you for now. So. that's pretty much it for now. God damn, that took forever to actually get through all that. Holy crap. Man, I knew this game would be long, but I had no idea it would be this long. You know? And we also learned a couple of new things. Okay, so for one thing, Little Bendy and Big Ink Demon Bendy, one and the same. Apparently, Wilson, who we also learned might not be part of Gent, but might have learned of the machine through some other means, which are never quite explained yet. I hope there's more lore to explain it. Have managed to contain Bendy and turn him into Little Bendy so that he's no longer a threat to anyone. We also learned that Wilson, he's not all bad. He's not all bad. He just has very wrong and flawed ways of carrying things out. Sure, he looks, creepy and evil, but his end goals, not so bad. His end goals are pretty alright. Now, do I trust him? Let's be honest, I don't trust either him or the Ink Demon. I don't trust either of them exactly fully in this game. I just didn't trust him at all. And neither do I trust the Ink Demon for that matter. But seeing that he's kinda got the right idea but the wrong execution, I wouldn't say trust, but I respect him more than I do the Ink Demon, because the Ink Demon, pure chaotic evil. So yeah, it's quite interesting. It was quite interesting. The Keepers, oh, they're so annoying. I hope we do not have to deal with them anymore after this. Oh my god. Could not bear them, at all. They're so annoying. So annoying. So yeah, I freaking hate the Keepers. But we did get the fast travel ability, and we learned a lot of stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys for watching this wonderful stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, night, week, whatever. And I'll see you all tomorrow, or rather on Monday. Which, by the way, before I go, Monday will be a VR chat day. Absolutely will be. There's no way around it. I will be doing VRC on Monday, and that's pretty much final. I kind of forgot to tell you that before I said goodbye, but anywho. Alright, so now for real. Thank you all for watching this wonderful stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, night, week, whatever, and thanks for coming to this awesome Super Stream Saturday. I'll see you all Monday. Good night, everyone. advice, everyone. And good night. See you on Monday.